Hey. Hello. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Wherever you are, it's time for Quake. Welcome to another Softask TV stream. My name is Rob Korf, and we got the Estoty duel number 150. And we got a first-time viewer. Is not Matt. So he is not Matt. It's been a while. Not 2 weeks. But maybe when you have been here. Ah, Soul of Universe. Hello. Good evening, everyone. True. You are the translator. Let's look at the bracket, I would say. Or not the bracket yet, but at least the participants for this evening. Let's see. We got Leroy, Base, Buckstar, NSC, Gloop, Stone, Predator, Ion, Kelts, Lee, E, Pepco, Rome, and Sirius. Not that many players actually for a 150 edition. But strong players overall. And of course, there is a Maturino. A link on YouTube. Why doesn't it open? Oh, there we go. Open it in the next tab. Yeah, if you say exclamation mark sponsor or bracket in Twitch, you will get an URL to the Maturino website. On YouTube, it is in the pinned comments or in the description down below. If you go to the Maturino website, there is a login button on the top right. You can log in with any of your socials. I'll do it with Softask TV email account. And you can press claim code, the blue one that is now lighting up, and add 25 cents of free money to the pool. You even get a nice mention. So thanks everyone who has been doing this. Oh, we have even Atomic donating $5 roots directly. If you want to also donate with your own money, press the contribute button, fill in an amount, and then press the contribute blue button, and you will get payment options to transfer that money to the prize pool. So it's not Matt asking in the Twitch chat, is this open registration or are there some sort of ranking and invites? It is open. The only rule is that you must not ping higher than 120 to the European servers. So I think that's also why Yup. Or do you mean one Yup or Yup? Yup? The Argentinian Brazilian player. Where is he from again? Like I haven't seen him for a while. He does stream, of course, now and again. But yeah, there are not really tournaments that he can compete in. Yeah, because he has a higher ping than 120 to the European servers. So it would be nice to have some late additions to the participant roster of today. Yeah, and if you didn't catch it last week, on YouTube we have our past broadcast in 4K 60, of course, and Rafa joined us at some point. I can't remember at which match exactly. I think somewhere in the semi-finals. And of course, he knows a lot about Quake, so it's really fun to hear him commentate the games. So if you have missed that, be sure to look it up on YouTube. It's not Matt. You are also from Argentina? USA. Okay, there is also a weekly tournament, but that's on Saturday. I think that's also open registration. And we actually also stream that, like tomorrow. Yeah. Let's see if I'm not the one who will be doing that. I will be joining it this time, but Let is going to stream that one. So I also do not have the information at the ready, but I think it's just on Church of Quake, right? Church of Quake. I do not see an announcement yet for tomorrow's tournament. But it is announced on the Discord. Do I have a Church of Quake comments? I have to check the official Discord. We got a complete record. Yeah, we do. So let's first decide on which match we will be jumping in. So we have in the first round Pepco versus Rome, Kelts waiting for the winner of that. We have Sirius versus Isles, NSC. NSC is there versus Lee. Leroy versus Predator, base waiting into the next round. We have Stone versus Gloop. That's an interesting one. Yeah, I think I would like to see Stone versus Gloop first, and then NSC versus Sirius. But yeah, it all depends on how fast these games are going. Yeah, like Stone versus Gloop is the most interesting. Oh, you want Kellen wants Rome versus Pepco. Ah. Yeah, but I think then the next round is not that interesting. So I think Stone versus Gloop would be most interesting, because then we have a fairly entertaining match to begin with, and like Bugstar against Gloop or Stone is interesting anyway. So I'll message the Estoty guys. Like, or you guys are really angry that I'm doing this, and that you guys think I am wrong. What do I see in the lobby? I see Blood Run loaded, Gloop on slash Stone on clutch. Is that a thing? Alright. Let's see if I can see their picks and bans. No, it is indeed not a thing. No, they will start on Molten Falls. Let's see if I can also make myself appear in here. There we go. Yeah, we'll start on Molten Falls. Stone playing clutch. Gloop on visor. The second map will be Deep Embrace. Always nice to see. Gloop on Athena. Stone on Stork and Peaker. Then the tiebreaker will be Awoken. And, we'll add some more padding. It's not padding. What? Yes, there we go. And they are loading in. Yeah, Awoken will be Stone on BJ Blazkowicz, Gloop on Death Knight. So I would say on Molten Falls, Stone has stolen the clutch from Gloop. But on Deep Embrace, like, Athena is really strong, but I think Stork and Peaker is actually the strongest pick you can have on Deep Embrace. Let's join the game, and I will start a prediction as soon as I know who's on the left side. Alright. Ah, the clutch is on the right, so that is Stone. Then that makes on the left.
Prepare to fight.
They are going back to menu, so I see. Some more time to set things up. What was that thing? Did I get something? I heard like a ping. Did you guys hear the ping? Oh, maybe it's something on the trainer side? I don't know. Let's see. Merge. 1.5. I would say best of 3. There we go. Sync error, did you give me something? Or did you give all of us something? Or did you just push an update? Okay. Well, that's a good button to push. Thank you.
Prepare to fight.
You are welcome. Or
round begins in 3, 2, 1.
I'm happy to
Fight.
fight the stream. So yeah, that's what happens when you think in a different language than you are speaking. Then you lose track of what you were saying. But we are in game. Gloop on the visor, Stone on the big robot. With our first engagement, Gloop really wants to make sure that he sees his opponent, so he can mount an escape. Although Stone is still able to get the frag, and it's a pretty clean one. Already has a lot of overstack on everything actually, so Gloop, yeah, he cannot be here. Stone, now, pretty weak, yeah, more than readable. So he alters. So yeah, I meant Stone. Dying from the rail from Gloop, who now also has great ingredients to maybe get the frag and the next armor, but it isn't so. Stone has shield wall to soak up a lot of damage, and like, yeah, the refrag wasn't even near getting a frag after he spawns again. But I think this time he did great work, so he can get into a defensive position on this heavy. Would have been nice if he was able to hit some damage onto Stone, because he now has his shield wall back. So it isn't that big of a problem that Stone is out of control right now. The shield wall will basically be comparable with grabbing heavy in this state. It's a great defensive rocket onto Gloop. Gloop is in a position that he really wants to get the frags now. He is in control. But Stone is rather good, making it difficult for Gloop. Oh, we do have a rail being hit, but it's still, yeah, he finds a light. So together with the shield wall, he's still a force to reckon with. Well, this hit. Yeah, Gloop of course does not want to give away any control, so he leaves Stone weak and then gets into position for the heavy and now the mega health. But at some point you have to shift your priorities. And yeah, he needs to get those 4 frags to tie it up. Hey, good evening, lads. There we go. Great timing of the skill, because he can recover with the heavy. Are you joining us this evening? Or are you stuck at work? Yeah, and these are also champions that will use their ability a lot. So there's also a competition for those time files. Stone will get his ability up sooner than Gloop. Oh, he's going to drop down, but oh no, loses out on the mega health. That was a bit of a death sentence that he laid out on himself. Just a little bit too late for that mega health and not able to do anything of spawn. Well, the heavy denial might mean something, but now that he just sticks around and eats the damage, which also means that he does not have any, he does not have the ingredients to fight for this mega. Even suicides.
Impressive.
What is this on my...
Oh, that sucks.
Master.
So we will probably also be not in top condition for tomorrow. Oh, the rails from Gloop are quite good. So good, actually. He walks away with the frag. The only downside with that frag is that his opponent spawns on the other side where the mega health is. And Gloop also lost out on the heavy. So yeah, but Stone's shield wall at already. Yeah. The wall gun was not good enough. The LG is excellent, but Stone is able to make it a mutual frag. Let's see, is Gloop aware of the mega health? Yes. He has a plan. Executes it, but perfect rockets from Stone. And Gloop thinks to himself, yeah, it's impossible to get back into this one. So calls the GG, and we will be preparing for the next map. Which will be not the bracket, but deep embrace. Yeah, Gloop on Athena, Stone on Strock and Vigar. It can be done with Athena, but everything has to hook into place. Then you got fever or the flu. The flu over the cuckoo's nest. No, that's the flight. That's flying, not flu. Still, it's flu, like the past sense of flying, but not the sickness.
Use some R&R after that.
Yeah, there is certainly a bunny here somewhere. Yes.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Let's see. Yeah, Gloop is able to hook his way to a victory on this map. He does a very aggressive move, and rightly so. Stone is out in the open with his pants down. Although he did hit a lot of rails before dying. Yeah, the shotgun needed to get out of here. Ooh, 27 health. The doubly will be his. And he also hits a great rail, but Stone gets the angle. Ooh, yeah. 4-way shotgun. Even the 10 health will be not enough for him to survive what he gets back. Yeah, very safe move. I don't think He had total control of what he was doing, but it works out. And he's quick to escape, and then
You may just want to
gets
sit this one out.
2
You're out
free
of your
angles.
league.
Oh, does not hit anyone, and he walks into so much damage again. Yeah, the Bubble Blaster Stone's ready for this summer. Ready to fight with his water pistol.
Time. Stopwatch. Impressive.
And although Gloop gets the Mega Health, Stone has a great position here on top. Gloop not able to get away. Ooh, and the spawn is also rough. Yeah, he plays a light, no armor.
The Macron is beat.
When you spawn. And Stone is aware of where he spawns. And look at that, he's gobbling up the heavy. Gloop did find a light, so there is a little bit of a lifeline for him, especially with his Mega Health.
Can't catch me now.
Not the cleanest fight, but there is a tasty heavy, and the Maggie is up. He does have to expose himself for collecting that item, but he's able to do the damage while stoned. Yeah, did recover a bit, but then getting hit again. This time he returns the favor. There we go.
Today.
Gloop's movement is a little bit frantic, but I do think it works. With being harder to hit with the railgun, because Stone has dropped his curves. Still a 55, but he was hit
Engaging
awesome
target.
from the start, but now starting to miss. Oh, that is rockets. It's unbelievable. And painful for Gloop.
Lead taken.
Why does your cat hate me? Is he jealous? Or does he think
Lead tied.
I'm
Combo kill.
Just
Lead
try.
taken.
Keep up with me.
something to play with.
Lead tied.
There we go. It's currently going back and forth.
Time.
Stone though, yeah, is basic stack is just worth so much. Gloop can
5-minute warning.
basically only do something if he's able to get some armor after he spawns.
Can't catch me now.
So beautiful, your destruction.
And we even saw him making it quite difficult for Stone to be on this map when he had heavy control.
Stopwatch.
Nice jump. Then the jump to heavy itself. He needed some assistance with the hook, but yeah, that's what you have the player doing, so why not use it? Gloop slowing down, he does not want to give away free frags anymore. But that also means that he leaves the mega health to Stone. No! Ay. I hope Gloop can recover from this. The rail is doing his work, but then the LG from Stone is also quite good. Well, I would say Stone, yeah, does not have the right ingredients to go for this heavy. Dice before I can get to that. Does not have the LG, so
hit him fast.
he has to do the work with other guns, and he's able to do it. Oh, the mega health! Yeah, step into it, and he even survives that last rocket because of the mega health. And just in time, the light spawns. But no, getting hit by the rail, and then Stone's work with Anchor shifts it again in his favor. Nice delay on the spawn from Gloop, so Stone is not able to force Gloop at the LG spawn.
Catch me now.
Yeah, it's still a rough side to spawn though, because like, what do you have? Oh, it does have the shotgun, the rail gun, but you want that LG for consistent damage. Well, he's making it work actually. Yeah, and Stone is not able to hit his homing missiles this time around. They almost spot each other. No one getting
1 minute warning.
the angle. Tone, yeah.
Lost.
Yeah, I understand that he does not want an engagement, but he gets one anyway. Stone also choosing to go for the heavy. So Gloop does have a lot of health, but the armor is on Stone right now. Gloop being sneaky with the shotgun. He has to make it work. Does he know that he only has 25 seconds left to do something? Yeah, this is the way. Right? Oh no! Did it? I don't think he had a hook left to hook over that rocket. But valiant effort. Hey, he almost made it work. Like, I did not expect this would be so close as it was. You gave Quake on YouTube asking, do any of the old pros still play this? There are a few QPL players left to play this. Well, Rafa now and again joins this tournament. We have Base joining today and Kelts. I'm showing my face, but actually I want to see how the bracket looks, right? Because I think our next match will be Stone versus Baxter. But I also wanted to see NSC versus Sirius. Let's see. And we can actually switch. Is Sirius himself streaming? Nope, and I think all the other streamers are also in here. Oh, Sirius is streaming. I just did not see it. So yeah, that is expected. Ionth like mostly plays it to like Ionth is the tournament admin, so he now and again joins to just have the bracket flow a little bit better, and of course, like it's also experience for him, right? Where's the apple juice? The apple juice is already done. Restream woman tough. What? Like the recommended channels are always horrendous. Oh, but it is actually very decent. Like, and I think all these weird streams are now in their own categories, right? You have because I remember, like, any moment I opened this, you saw bathtub streams or people in tight pants or ASMR. Now the most provoking image is of Marvel rivals. Yeah. Like, I really want to see NSC versus Sirius. Is anyone really angry that I'm going to do that? Speak up now or forever hold your... what's the saying? Truth? Or mouth? It sounds weird. Oh, forever hold your peace. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. NSC versus Sirius. I'll leave this one. And oh, I see. Like, if you do want to watch Darkstar versus Stone, Church of Quake is still in the lobby. Let's give them a shout out. But yeah, let's message Sirius. Yeah, what is the definition of worse recommendation? I think YouTube has the best recommendation, as in addictive, especially with those shorts. Like, sometimes I wake up and I just want to look at what the weather is going to be, and I'm after 10-15 minutes I have to say to myself, what am I doing? Why am I looking at shorts? Like, it's brain rot. Like, I'm now also like trying to remove them everywhere, but they recently oh, I have to ask NSC. They recently changed on TV, on my TV at least, that if you go to your subscriptions, you first see like a row of shorts. And for my TV, I don't want to look at the shorts anyway. But you also cannot remove it, so it's frustrating. And I guess they see in their statistics that like more and more people are watching more shorts than the longer videos. But like, it's also like how it will grow even more because they encourage it. Like, and I still don't understand how they actually earn from shorts, because I don't see any advertisements when I look at them. Well, on all the other videos, like, it's getting insane. Sometimes you have to watch like 2 minutes of adverts on the longer videos, but you do get a notification like in return you will get less for the rest of the video. Let's see. We do have Sirius and C in party. Let's see if I can find Big and Ben. S versus B. Oh, that's Stone versus Boxster. Is Macbot versus Power? Because like last week there were some creative naming schemes. Is it this one? It does look like the map. True, like that, you're right about it, but I also have like different, like when I'm brushing my teeth or something, then I don't care that I'm not really focused on what I'm watching, or I usually listen then, like I don't really watch the video, I just listen to the discussions. But when I'm sitting behind my TV, I'm really focused and want to be more challenged from the video that I'm watching. But it all gets used for the recommendations. So I think it's still the best way to just Follow the channels that you find interesting, and just use your subscription feed instead of the suggested videos. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the one, but I don't know who's who. So MacBot, that is the one that goes to McDonald's a lot. But that's ints, right? Ah, okay. No, it's indeed Sirius is MacBot and NSE is Power. These are the quarterfinals. Best of 3. Sirius versus NSE. Yeah, Max. There should be it. It is it. Ravolta on YouTube. Why do not all players need to play the first round? It's actually because else the bracket will not flow correctly. So then the higher seeded players that will probably go very far anyway, they get a bye in their first round. The map is loading. Should I do some predictions? Unwoken. Oh, this will be fun actually. Two heavy hitters.
Prepare to fight.
On the small map. Let's see on the left.
Round begins in.
Alright, you guys get
2, 1.
2 minutes
Fight.
to do the prediction. Let's swap the names. There we go. And I'm on NSC. Yeah, the champion roster is pretty good. Ranger for Sirius. NSC spoken off with a little peeker on the side. Let's see, this is the NSC's pick. So that meant that Sirius. Or that Sirius got the first
Supposed to be a challenge.
pick. I think NSC switched the names or trolled me. Because he said MacBot was Sirius. But it's not Sirius with strong computer. It's NC. Or are they playing on on each other's accounts? Because NC is able to take the lead, at least for the first 90-ish seconds. The drop down from Sirius is effective enough to get the first frag, or his first frag, but is not that healthy after. But on the other hand, there's also not any major items spawning very soon. He misses the easiest shot you can. I just want to check, is your mouse that heavy? He just could not move his crosshair onto the speaker. Sirius jumping into view with the orb, and is he using that opportunity to electrify him? But yeah, Sirius got the heavy, and also now making NSE more weak than he already was. He does find the light, oh, but again, the hit. Ooh, the drop down is something that Sirius is prepared for. And he will have the orb. Let's go. So he takes a light, then the heavy. Real damage is exchanged. Ooh, but the next one is actually coming from NSC, but then he just jumps into the crosshair of Sirius. Yeah, and this is something NSC can do, right? Just when he spawns at the railgun, he can go into a 1-to-1 battle with Sirius, and he gets the frag with the assistance of the Mega Health. Sirius does have his orb and hits NSC on his way to the heavy, and he's walking away, and then quite effective orb, he does not get the kill, and NSC takes his own life. But he has a good spawn on the Mega Health. And Sirius is just
Pitiful creature.
hittable. 2 times in a row. Falters does get a favorable spawn, but he's getting healed by NSC. Who can recover from the Mega Health? Ooh, really nice if this light spawns for him.
5-minute warning.
Because the Sirius is there with the orb and the LG. Oh, but damn. On the drop down, NEC's rockets are perfect.
Assault denied.
What? Just as I read Twitch chat, something spectacular is happening. We had actually a mutual kill with abilities. I hope it was beautiful. I didn't see it. Crap. Oh, nice target pull, and the LG
Enemy defeated.
is on target. Hennessy is
For the strong.
definitely a zoomer. No, they both got killed by Peeker. I think I saw an orb icon and a Peeker icon. But yeah, it is recorded. It will be available forever on YouTube. Well, I actually did not expect it to go this way. Hennessy is currently in the lead. Sirius, though, is making work of getting his 7th frag. The defensive tribal is actually
Come get some.
okay-ish, but not enough to keep Sirius from getting the angle. I would say stack-wise the Hennessy is in a better place right now. But the weapon advantage could be from Sirius, but no, Hennessy actually already has the railgun. And also the LG, so that orb is not the best idea.
You cannot resist our might.
And a bit of a scrappy fight. The Hennessy's damage output is not enough.
1-minute warning.
But I do think that his track advantage will be enough. It is doable like in a minute, but yeah, it had to happen sooner. And that Hennessy is also able to get this frag. So Hennessy taking down. It's Sirius. There we go. Robot saying on YouTube that he gets a lot of Star Wars recommendation. That's I get that too, because I looked a lot on videos about Endor. Like Star Wars is it has been crap for a long time, but Endor is just one of the best shows I have ever seen. And actually, yesterday I watched all 3 episodes, the last 3 episodes, and then I also watched Rogue One. Because I could not get enough of the story. Let's see. I'm doing the predictions, but I first need to read which map it's going to be corrupted. It's Dobre Da. I think. Dobre Da. Because that's... It sounds like it should be that. Yeah. Predictions live. What do we see here? We see Sirius on Galena. And I see on Visor. What? Why pick Visor?
Prepare to fight. Round begins in.
Yeah, we are going to start on Sirius. He needs
fight.
Be healed.
Well, some rockets from Sirius, but I do think the second rocket did not hit this one. So NSC gets first track. Which item did he got? The Mega Health. So I hope he's not colorblind. Well, he did notice the totem, but a little bit too late. Yeah, great aggressive move, like we all that panic in NSC's movement, like, oh shit, it's coming! I need to get the hell away. Oh, and this time
For the order.
his nails are not nailing it. Look at that pushback. NSC was just flying without having control over his own body. He was just being pushed around. Like a stick figure.
Stop.
And Sirius has a great start.
I will sever you from this world.
Both items going his way. And as he is able to do some cleaning on the map. Also, after he spawns. Well, being far back behind
Death
now,
is the only
it's
belief.
not
I will not grant you that privilege.
the best outcome, but there is a positive side. This is still 8 minutes to do some damage in return. It has to start somewhere. Would be nice if he was able to get at least one major item. Or maybe even a light, like how much did he get? 4 lights. But yeah, only 2 major. Yeah, he
Your
doesn't get this
suffering
one.
is finally
This
at an
light. We also got Sirius.
repent or die.
Okay, there we go. he's trying to chase up Crack, but now Sirius also has energy.
Slow up.
He does survive, but is he able to remove the totem? Yeah. So no exploding energy. HMG from Sirius is a great choice from that position. I would say like the movement for the portal was a little bit too adventurous. None of the rockets from energy hit in the previous situation. That is hard.
That's it.
Or even better than Sirius. Well, in the end, he's not really able to climb back. In the past 3 minutes, and
5-minute warning.
we only have 5 minutes left on why this seems to do something about the score. Is my mic too low? Yeah, then it might be that the game sound is too loud. Or
Stopwatch.
I'll lower the game sound a bit. And let's see, weak, Sirius, kind of stacked. Yeah, let's see, are they able to get away? Ouch. And see, using rocket jump to get to doubly bubbly. Every map has a doubly bubbly. Some maps even multiple doubly bubblies. Yeah, NSC is able to do some damage, but he's not able to do enough to
Your suffering
break the
is
control
at an
Sirius is
end.
having.
Be healed in the power of the ancients.
Look, which champion would be better than using Visor? Like BJ Blazkowicz was banned. And yeah, Ranger was already used. Energy was banned on the Woken. So I guess maybe.
I have ended your suffering.
But yeah, Doom is also dark place for Sirius. Well, yeah, I do understand the Visor pick that you do at least have an ability that you use a lot, and hopefully can mitigate the And on the moments that Sirius will get his totems up. And you do have wall hack every 10 to 20 seconds. But yeah, I do think you miss a lot of damage potential. But yeah, Doom would not solve that anyway. Molten Falls. So Anderson on Slash. Yeah. And Sirius on Athena. Let's see if Anderson is able to slide around.
Prepare to fight.
Go! I'm getting antsy over here.
You usually see him on
Round begins in
Q3. It's the same actually as
1. Fight.
same kind of player as Sirius, I would say. Like Sirius is also very good at the crouch movement, crouch sliding. But we just don't see him a lot playing those champions. Same goes for NSC, but now, yeah, he was just a good pick for this map. I might even say it's a little bit better than the Athena pick. But of course, here is able to play around it.
We're gonna put up a fight.
Getting around this fight.
Whooping time.
Stopwatch.
Well, Volta asking on YouTube if I have asked after guest commentary. No, I did not, but it might be fun to have him and Ints actually doing the commentary together.
Impressive.
Hit him
Lead tied.
fast.
Well, Sirius able to tie this one up. Getting the mega health and a C. There is no armor for him right now. Oh, there is. It appearing at the railgun, but he already dropped down, so Sirius is able to make sure he doesn't get it. He's even taking the life of Annecy.
Tank. Stopwatch.
Oh, did I not do the predictions? Sorry. Yeah, I will do 2 minutes for Molten Falls.
Impressive.
Who's a hot shot now?
Yeah, Sirius is the hot shot. He is hitting like a truck.
Impressive. Killing spree.
Please tell me someone saw that.
Master.
Interesting setup actually for that spawn from Sirius. Quite effective, I would say. Like if he hit 1 plasma more, he would have gotten the frag, I think.
Tank.
Yeah, and NSC is of course not a dueler per se, so he plays more for damage and frags than for control. I don't know what Sirius was doing. Like every time he was shooting a rocket, he was also zooming at the same time. Are his fingers so thick that he... Like, with which button does he zoom actually?
Catch me now.
If he hits the middle mouse button and the shoot button at the same time. And is not able to enjoy his little control that he built for himself.
5-minute warning.
That's commentary. And as he likes to go pew pew with Sirius goes. Bzzzt. Is it not per? Sirius now in escape mode. And is she not aware that the Mecca was there? Doesn't matter that much in the end. He takes a frack and the heavy. And I would say it's now a moment to strike. Sirius only has the rocket launcher. He's being sneaky.
There's nothing to it.
Still a couple of rockets in the face of NSC. Which, yeah, it does mean that Sirius now gets the heavy. NSC the Mega Elf. And yeah, there has to be appearing a light soon. At least that is what NSC is thinking, and it's also what I'm expecting. Like, yeah, there we go. Is Sirius content with this side of the map and the fractal lead that he has? It does seem that he plays in a way to just keep his lead instead of increasing it. Like he is trying to create a fight to his advantage, but he's not really chasing it. He's waiting on a mistake from NSC. And I think NSC is aware of what is happening, and he also doesn't really know when the heavy spawns, so he just stays on his safe side. But the time is ticking away. He has a little bit more than 2 minutes to overcome. 2 fracks. And now he's actually... Oh, he spotted Sirius first, but the damage outcome does not come from him. Sirius. Also the Texas enemy, yeah.
No one will see me coming.
I think this was the nail in the coffin. Jeez. Yeah, still great entertainment. It was cool that it went the whole way, and there was even a moment that I would say, oh, NSC could be taking this. But let's see what is going on in the bracket. We have Base versus Buckster. I imagine that's on the Church of Quake. I think we will just stick around and watch Kelts versus Sirius. I'm thinking I do gonna take 5 to put on a sweater. So it's getting a little bit cold. Yeah, okay. See you guys in a bit. back. We have the Big Cements versus Kelts and Sirius. And we are going to start on Deep Embrace. Sirius on Soccer Peaker. Kelts on the Anarchy. I think this is a semi-final. There might be a problem though, because Kelts is maybe giving me an invite to the lobby. So it might not happen. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's actually Ionth. Who is in... Oh, why did I not say yes? Thank you. I'm just joking with Kelts. But yeah, let's get the shenanigans out of the way. So Deep Embrace first. Let's start. Well, welcome, Whack. Kelts versus Sirius. Semi-final. That's top 3. Sirius actually swapped to the left. So... Race. Sirius. Kelts. There we go. Yeah, so Deep Embrace, yeah, first map, so everyone can get their own champion. Ranger removed though. Yeah, Stalker Peaker, as I said, is, I think that's the best for Deep Embrace. Anarchy, if you can make it work, and Kelts is one of those players. Second map will be awoken. Kelts on Athena actually. Sirius on the Doomslayer. Yeah, what was left was good. Yeah, Nyx maybe, but yeah, that is something you want to use on Blood Covenant, of course. Visor maybe. But Doom, no, the double jump is worth Blood.
Yeah.
The tiebreaker will be Blood Covenant, Sirius on Nyx, Kelts on Slash. Oh, I do think like Deep Embrace is a little bit in Sirius' favor in terms of champions pick, but Kelts on Anarchy is really strong, so he might make it work. Woken. Both players have an equal chance. Kelts on Athena, Sirius on Doom. And on Blood Covenant it's also either.
Prepare to fight.
Either way. Like Nyx is really strong.
Round begins.
Slash is also super strong.
3, 2, 1.
Bloody golf.
Fight.
What they're saying, sick loading times. Sorry, it's my toaster. Oh. Let's play on his Toasty Icer.
Impressive.
And also altering
Impressive.
from Sirius Israel. Yeah, he's playing a light, which does not spawn with the armor, so 2 rails and you are gone. But he does get this wreck in the tours round. Does an ollie and a kickflip before taking the heavy. And he's able to deny the railgun. Sort of. I don't think Sirius did not pick it up yet. Now he does. Travel. Very effective. Rail also. Who's getting the angle? No one. A risky but calculated rocket jump. this shotgun rail before dying is hitting, and yeah, like, was that? That was definitely a great spot for Kelts. And
piss off! This is our turn.
The diesel engine is warming up. Yeah, he can use his inject. But it is the moment that Sirius is able to move into position to get the heavy and also chases the frag up. I think he was also using the shotgun rail while chasing Kelts.
Impressive.
Ooh, yeah. No suicide. Or suicide. For Sirius. Saving himself. With a sort of half-baked rocket jump. Sirius being surprised by the aggressive move by Kelts. Is this enough to get at least one of the major items? I see that one of the mega health is up. But it's one that is unreachable. Kelts even getting a tribal to kill.
Impressive.
And great damage output. Inject is there to assist him if he needed it. Whoa. He's getting caught with inject, which is a moment that you cannot shoot. Because yeah, you're doing drugs. Kelts has a long time to scratch his nose. And then pick up the heavy. But he's being scared away. Seriously,
5-minute warning.
More damage to himself with the rocket. And the Kelts. Interesting acrobatics from Kelts. But it's not another major item to Sirius.
Impressive.
My reward will be great.
Kelts is too much out in the open. even the wobbly movement of Anarchy is not enough for him to make it difficult for Sirius to hit him. Like he was on 86% last time, I think.
Impressive.
It has to be lower now, right? 80.
Combo kill.
This battle will be ours.
Spree.
I heard, I think the server will crash at some point.
So beautiful, your destruction.
Impressive.
He's not. I think you missed the B just by one letter. Ah, yeah, it's indeed. This is warm up for Kelts. Thank you, Brian LaPask, for saying on YouTube, thank you for hosting these. I've been watching replays a lot. I love that I'm still community. Yeah, and of course we also have to thank Estoty themselves for throwing these. And for consistency they are bringing, like if you look at Discord, they have planned them out for years.
Yes! Yes!
Yes, this is life.
Eat that, pitiful creature.
Yeah, Sirius in the driver's seat. Like I said, yeah, it is also, it's just a difficult map to play with Anarchy. There were moments where Kelts was
I see.
holding range, well, not for long.
1 minute warning.
Whoa! The blood is like fireworks up in here!
This is going to pan out. Kelts still soldiered on. Yeah, I think the next map will be more in favor of Kelts. We might go the whole way again for this one. It will be awoken. Kelts on Athena, Sirius on Gloop. And they are both ready to jump in. Hey, good evening, Willower. Hope you're doing fine on this Friday evening. If not, I hope some Quake will make you feel better. Wow, 3 years. Thank you for the support. Whoop, whoop. Predictions are live. Birthdays. Right? Or is it birthday? Birthday. Has it? Oh, already been 5 years. We should have thrown a. No, it's still a thing that is in the future.
Round begins.
Like the 5-year anniversary.
2, 1, fight.
But yeah, we are on Kelts. Yeah, he has to deal with the railgun from Sirius. He plays it safe. Oh, also able to get himself the railgun, but not able to dodge enough. This is quite effective, and he is aware when the mega health spawns. And Sirius also leaves the heavy alone. Yeah, rightly so, because he only has the rocket launcher and he just jumps into view. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Stopwatch.
You can pull 10 G's under
Sirius,
fire and still make a shot.
Trying his luck. Maybe the heavy would spawn a little bit earlier and he would at least deny that one, but it's not the case. Kelts just happy to be defending the T position, which is such an effective thing to do on Welcome.
Killing speed.
See me coming.
But this time around, I do think Sirius did enough damage to do something on the heavy pickup. But yeah, he doesn't spawn at the LG, so he only had the rocket launcher and is actually able to do nothing.
Stopwatch.
He's able to don't do nothing.
That's just how
Or
Dad
do
said
anything.
to deal with bullies.
Okay, there we go. And Mega Health will spawn. What?
Stopwatch. Impressive.
Appears around the corner.
I'm 5x5 over here.
Gasly gets a frack. I almost thought like Sirius was pressing escape and quit, but no, he just did not want to give an easy angle. Oh, interesting choice from Kelts, using rockets up close against the Doom. While he has like 150 E
Impressive.
in his LG. And again, like, is he not aware that he has the LG? Don't use rocket launcher against the Doom.
Impressive.
Mr. Q, Kelts does not have aim. What are you talking about? But does Kelts have aim that's better than Sirius? I would say like Sirius is more consistent, but Kelts can be really creative. But then yeah, overall I do think like consistency wins. Oh, hello.
Combo kill. Killing spree.
Oh, this is... Those frags are coming way too clean.
5-minute warning. Impressive.
Some Athena shenanigans, but in the end, Sirius is able to get an angle on the Mega Health pickup. Oh, and the timing of those tribals was almost perfect. Oh, wow. Kelts now finding the angle for a rocket. Sirius is Doom screaming. But he's still very healthy. Well, before he got hit by the rail. Nice Athena work. Kelts again, but tribal is nasty. Oh, Kelts has worked his way into the heavy. But he doesn't get any advantage out of it. Sirius is able to get 2 unreturned drills into Kelts.
Master.
Yeah, Sirius is playing in a way that Kelts is unable to predict what Sirius is doing at the moment. So most of the fights are surprise to Kelts.
Impressive.
Whew. Okay. Sirius
Impressive.
a little bit screwing this up, but his aim is there. Oh, the Kelts is not able to get to the Mega Health. And now Sirius with one frag move.
Tied.
Great damage output. Kelts has to put on the pressure. So Sirius did get the frag, but he still gets full control, right? No, he also got it. But at least the mag health is free for him to pick up. Kelts biding his time. He does not have a railgun. That will be his next mission, but it's also Sirius around the corner.
One-minute warning.
Yeah, Kelts not that healthy, and Sirius trying to do serious things, but it's now Kelts. Yeah, and the mega health is in the end for Sirius, but he was a little bit early on that item. And thankfully for him, Kelts is being pushed away. Now an all-in fight for both, but it's
Stopwatch.
Sirius who is the last man standing and taking the lead. Let's see, Kelts, are you able to do anything? No! So Sirius playing it very businesslike. At the last moment he brings to the table what is needed. Barrack Nels is asking on YouTube how I got, or where did I get the colorful earbuds? From Amazon. Like every year it's a different company who makes them. I think these are called Speed Razor. Earpads. From Wicked Cushions. Now I see them, yeah. I think they mainly sell their stuff Amazon. Wicked Cushions. Hey. So I guess that this was the semifinals. We are moving to the winner bracket final. There's no outcome for Base versus Buckster. So let's see if there is anything going on their sides. Oh, the server is full. Oh, Base is actually part lead. I can ask invites. Okay. So we are in the lobby. I guess this will be the tiebreaker. Let's see if I can spot their picks and bans. Ah, Ba versus Boo? No, that's not the one. Oh, it is Boo versus Ba. Yeah, I'll quickly show it. So yeah, this is indeed the tiebreaker. Elena versus Visor. I guess base on the left. No, it's Buckster on the left. Buckster on the left. Base on the right.
Prepare to fight.
So 1-1. Let's
Round
go.
begins in 3.
And yeah,
one.
I'll start a
Fight.
action. Start. Base. You guys have let's. Base appears on the board first. He is very weak though after that fight. Yeah, Boxer's nail gun is easily dodgeable, or at least dodgeable enough. But yeah, still, yeah, like before the mech health pickup, base was quite weak in the end. Only 12 health left. So Buckster certainly played this right. And the result is him getting a crack, but this is such an effective track. Like even Buckster getting the heavy was not enough. And I think more players should actually try to lay out a trap like that, because the entry damage that you get with such a surprisingly move is usually enough to compensate for losing out on the heavy. Yeah, you do have to have some armor yourself. Bucks recovering. Yeah, he now has to get the hell away. He's able to get out of that barely. Oh, 57 damage points dealt. Oh, but yeah, I think base was actually using the piercing sight, so that is that he knew Rockstar was moving to that position. And Smoxa, what's the deal with the ribbon? You mean the changes on PTS, or? It might also be just that Sync is trolling. He likes to do that. Whew. I'm not completely aware of the latest updates though, but I did see someone cherry picking
I have to choose separation and be aggressive.
the real damage. But that's always in this game.
Impressive. Master.
Basis rail is excellent. Like Boxster does not
Мне впечатлительнее
get any benefit for taking that away. And he's just being goggled. Light basis rockets.
Impressive.
Do not die yet.
Killing spree. Ненавижу крыс. Stopwatch.
Base allows Boxer to get a light.
Impressive.
Damage traded, but it's Boxer who gets the heavy, and then he gets an unreturn rail, but not able to find the kill shot.
Tank.
In the end, he is able to get it.
Impressive.
Whew, that
I
did not
ended
come
your
easy.
suffering.
Rockets on base. I would say the rail from Boxster is also excellent. The Mega Health though is already gone. Base. That's just that response and not the best routing from Boxster. I think they both just wanted to go for the time valves that were over there. But Boxster a little bit careless while doing so.
Не всегда на шаг впереди.
And base is increasing its speed.
Это было несложно.
Like, yeah, since he has been QPL, his mechanics have been excellent. And I think he's also the one player that has been very consistent. Overall, for a long time.
Your gods do not favor you.
Yeah, you can see the
Stopwatch.
dual account
Health totem initiate.
on the tournament website. Racy has 44 wins and base 43. Oh, Smoka is saying, what's the deal with the nail gun? I thought you said railgun. And Kelts is to follow up with 14 wins.
Run, you dogs.
Barak Nice asking on YouTube, why do they often switch to the gun? the opponent is not nearby. I think it's also like a little bit of a tick that you have as a Quake player. And also, if you accidentally shoot,
1 minute warning.
you are still very quick to switch to a different weapon. Because if you accidentally shoot your railgun, for example, you cannot switch to another weapon until the reload time or is quite high. So base, moving to the winner bracket. Finally. Which will be against Sirius. And I'm guessing we are going to get a lobby. So let's ask an invite from Ion. So, back final. Will be base. Serious, why am I writing Kelts? It is serious. Let's see, now I'm curious what was with the railgun damage in the PTS. Oh, I see that there is just a lot of experimenting with the damage output. Oh, there are even tests with net code changes. Okay. Yeah, I think 30-day free trial. You also have a point, but yeah, that's just a habit you get. He's saying that someone said like having a gun that also makes you more Sirius on considering your next move. Yeah, I would draw comparison with Counter-Strike, but I think on Counter-Strike you also walk a little bit quicker, right, with the knife out. And that is not the case in Quake. You do not move quicker with gauntlets. Yeah, base versus Sirius. So, base picking Awoken, Sirius Blood Covenant, and the tiebreaker will be Insomnia. Base banning BJ Blazkowicz. Sirius. Stork and Pika. And we see base on the clutch. So Sirius is able to ban a champion and he's removing Athena. So he rather play against Nyx than Athena from base. And yeah, like on Blood Covenant, I would say that's a wise choice. Like maybe the only one who has a better Athena on Blood Covenant is Rafa. Base is just really strong. But yeah, what is he going to do? He's picking up Anarchy. So he wants a little bit more health than Sirius. Sirius choosing for Nyx. And yeah, what do you ban on Insomnia? Oh, Ranger is just a good ban overall. Yeah. So, Sirius, go with Visor. Are we going to see an Eisen or Death Knight or maybe Galena? I think maybe Sorlak is even viable on Insomnia. And it was base's pick, so he should have a plan for how to play this map. Like I would even say Death Knight is also a decent champ for this map. He is crunching the numbers. Okay, let's see. Did we see a choice? Yeah, it is Eisen. Okay. Oh yeah, base of course. It's a killie break. So we'll wait for him to get back. So did anyone play the new Doom? Like I think I'll wait for the path tracing being added, and I also still need to play Doom internal the way you should, or at least try to do it and see if I enjoy it that way. But I'm also not really looking forward in like at especially the later levels. Like they throw so much shit at you that you're just you have sections that just the enemies keep on coming, and that's the moment like it's just boring actually. So then I switched to easy mode, so it's just over way quicker. But yeah, it really looks beautiful. Yeah, I think it will be comparable with how taxing Indiana Jones was. So yeah, I'll probably buy the game in a year or so when it's. Yeah, can you actually disable the ray tracing? Because it oh, I don't think so, right? Because the GI is dependent on it. Like they do not have a fallback for the lighting. Oh yeah, yeah, even the detection. Yeah, like I really thought that was like not existing. Like we have ray tracing for also for the audio, I think. But apparently that is a thing.
So beautiful, your destruction.
Oh, but you're still playing with mouse and keyboard? So you have a whole system. Because yeah, like I really like to play games with HDR and the highest settings on my 4K OLED because it's just it looks spectacular. But like something like Doom, you just want to play with mouse and keyboard on my PC, and then I just have headphones. We had a small engagement, but both players were retreating to their own half. They do exchange the major items. So they are both overstacked on green and red, but yeah, base is heavy is not in effect anymore. They both are playing it quite safe. Also, the damage is, I think, exchanged equally. Let's see, where's the damage? 153 for Sirius, 220. No, 180. So, only, what is it? 27 damage points difference between the two players. Theoretically, it makes sense. You can say that for almost everything if it's your own theory, I think. You just have to look at it from the right angle. 2.5 minutes played. We have our first all-in fight, and base with the shield wall is the one who gets the upper hand. No, but it is logic. Like, I don't think they are ray tracing it per se, but they already do ray tracing, so you can just use one of the lines that they use.
Stopwatch.
For ray tracing. For other purposes. Because ray tracing is pretty much throw lights at everything. And even bounce line, bounce lines, bounces.
Deploy anti-personnel drone.
I am the master, the killer of all medics.
No, I have 48 super still. No, the 5090, like, it's... You need another mortgage.
Stopwatch.
And like the 50 series is not really that much better than the 40 series. The only thing you get is more fake frames.
Stopwatch.
Well, most fight, Sirius is sure, almost did the work for him. Yeah, Wither is you are onto something. The sun is using raycasting to hit your body. To do the hit detection. Like I do like the fake frames on the 4080 though. Like the card itself is already pretty good, and then you can just double your fluency of what you're already seeing. And it actually also havens your input time, because you can react on the fake frame, which is actually giving you a better response on your input. Because the game still will recognize your input during the fake frame. But yeah, while people are in Twitch are having more commentary on the game than I have. I did not even see who won. It was probably base. I expect it to be base. I just assume it's base. Let's look at the next map. Yeah, of course, it's Blood Covenant. While they are shit talking each other a bit, or at least Sirius. So Blood Covenant base on Anarchy, Sirius on Nyx. Hey, good evening, Mr. Nice.
You scum.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Hey. Yeah, you have a point, Mr. Nice. Like, base does everything to get the advantage. And I think, yeah, his routing is questionable for a lot of players that play against him. Ooh, but Sirius does a hell of a lot of damage onto Basie. I can show the scores and the pingies. Ooh, well, we can see Sirius doing great work with his railgun.
Face it!
Was lock used. Let me like to the time pulse. But this is not working out for Sirius. Just completely lost sight of his target. Well, Base was still able to get consistent with the damage output, and he's going out of the way to maximize his overstack on the heavy. I think we actually had a sort of aggressive close one from Sirius. He gets the railgun, but also eats a rail. Invis. Oh, great damage output. The only thing that Base had going for himself is that he hit a rail before dying. So Sirius is not the healthiest at the next major item, but he is finding his mark. Nice. I think he should collect the heavy first and then try to get the frag. Oh, but Base is just giving him a free angle. And this will also be a kill, right? Ooh,
You know why
this
I'm
one
winning,
did not
because I
come
planned it that
free.
way.
Oh no! Oh, he takes the jump pad, but the reload of the rail gun benefits him just a little bit. Oh, they're both weak. Base in the end healthy enough to survive, and also gets his heavy and is not able to do a lot in following fight. Like Sirius is using his anger. And converting it in damage output. He climbed on his high horse like, okay, you decide the server. I'll do the majority of the damage then. Better safe than sorry. As soon as you get hit, jump to some armor. Yeah, I do think Base still plays this quite right. Like making sure Sirius cannot go to that other light. In the end, it does also give Sirius room to take the mega health. Let's see. We don't see Space a lot in this situation, that he is the one who needs to chase up the defensive player. Sirius position is great. Vaso now look quite healthy.
Stopwatch.
But he
Stopwatch.
first has to force out the Ghost Walk. And yeah, Sirius also plays this quite well. Just do not use the Ghost Walk while I'm weak. So I'm strong, but this time around he completely mistimed the Mega Health. Oh, I did think he picked up the previous one. He's banking on that mistake. And Sirius is not able to stop the bleeding. Well, his plan was solid. The execution is
1 minute warning.
failing. So now we have two defensive players on the map. Sirius is the one who gets the angle. He almost got another one, but he does not have the position for the major item. So that does mean that his damage is moot.
Stopwatch. Sudden
Yeah,
death.
Base is so healthy he can just rocket jump to his next track, I would say. Because did he spot Sirius uses of the Ghost Wall? That's the question. Oh, but look at this! A full rocket into Base's face as he takes the jump pad. Which also meant that he could not do a let's grab, so he was flying high, and Sirius shoots him out of the sky. Beautiful end. It's actually a 1-1, right? Yeah, so we are going to tiebreaker. That was an awesome end. Let's see, Insomnia. Sirius on Visor, base on Eisen. Yeah, I actually said like this is base's pick, but it's actually Sirius who has the last ban, so Sirius actually decided that we go to Insomnia. So I guess I guess Sirius would have should be the player that has more of a plan to play Insomnia than base in this situation.
Prepare to fight.
Where are the light shafts? I think it's here.
Round begins in 3, 2,
Somewhere.
1. Fight.
We are on base. Playing the German engineer. Sirius playing the Russian that is half man, half robot. Base can deploy the turret, while Sirius will have piercing sight, which is a bit like. First engagement, I would say base has the better position. He does hit some rocket damage. Sirius answers with the railgun, as always. One is traded by base. Great trap from Sirius, I would say, but he's not able to release a rocket to the lower parts. The base is there just holding the angle. Gets the first truck and steps into his signature playstyle. He plays in a way that it's very hard to know where he is. Yeah, very well played. Heavy is still up. I don't think Sirius
Master. Impressive.
had a plan at all for Insomnia. He just wanted to look at the pretty lights on the map. But no, he plays of course with the lowest setting you can have. So he doesn't really enjoy how beautiful this map could be or can be.
Waffe ist bereit.
Ooh, the drop down.
Diese Blechdosen sind gleich Sternenstaub.
Yeah, it looked like Sirius did a ton of damage, but Base is able to sustain it. Yeah, everything going for himself. Yeah, and I guess he is very seasoned in this map anyway. Because, he was in the QPL when this map was released. Against Sir Detective. Yeah.
Handyman. Tank. Netmaster.
I don't think Base is part elite. So if the server was changed, then it's Ions. But I don't think Ions will do that without talking to the players first.
Ты у меня в прицеле. Да нет. 5-minute warning. Impressive. Combo kill. Сложно. Tank.
The Hondo on the drop down.
Netmaster. Impressive.
Look at the reaction time. Serious.
Ключ к победе. Концентрация и сила.
Like if you see him in person, you would say that is not the fastest person there is.
Impressive. Combo kill.
Give him a mouse and a keyboard. And you'll see he'll just having a reaction time. But that is not everything.
Scanne nach Ziel.
Oh,
Das nenne ich einen Kampf.
what is better? Air guitar or an air rocket?
Vielleicht beim nächsten Mal.
mit dem falschen Schrottsammler angelegt.
I think Sirius wants to decide which server we're gonna play in the grand final, and then he'll do a reverse sweep. Oh, this base is belong to the base. Let's look at the brackets. Oh, the lower bracket has already caught up, so it is an early one today, which is nice, and I can maybe do something after this. So Buckster versus Sirius, and they have not played against each other in this tournament. I also wonder what their results were on LAN. Like in duel. Yeah, so lower bracket final will be between Sirius and Buckster, and there is a lot of chatting going on in the lobby. So guess what's that about? Let's see. Yeah, so Sirius does think that the server swapped. Yeah, Ines does have a point. I think that is indeed what could happen. But I don't think Ines changed the server without first let the players agree to it. But yeah, it is what it is. I hope he can shake it off for at least the lower bracket final, and then maybe we can prioritize his servers on the grand final. Yeah, I say because I don't have a reasoning, just because. I have nothing smart to say about it. Let's see, where are they? Sirius on the left. That means Buckster is on the right. we are going to start with grab that keep. Sirius, Stork and Peaker, wise choice. Buckster. Yeah, he pretty much goes always with the BJ Blazkowicz on corrupt keep. Then on the Woken, Buckster picking Ranger, Sirius the Doom Slayer. Then we go to Multivals as our tiebreaker, Sirius on Anarchy, Buckster on Slash. Serious, just hello, anybody? Come on. I blame you. Okay. There we go. Like usually, this drama only happens on the NA stream, right? There's everyone always. How do you call it? No, they are always suspicious of each other for using cheats.
Prepare to fight.
In Europe, it's mostly about servers. Because everyone cheats, right?
3, 2, 1, fight.
Or at least the Slavic blood is doing something with. Nice. Sirius is Peaker, but Buckster decides to use 2 LGs.
Stopwatch.
This time around, Sirius does not hit the first rocket while Buckster takes a jump at the second and does decent damage. Yeah, somehow Buckster is able to do some great splash damage from basically everywhere. Where is the armor of Sirius? Well, it's dead. Nowhere. Because there is no armor.
Jerry.
only when he spawns. And his speaker is not quick enough to hit its target. Okay, he is able to collect a light, which makes him ready for the hunt. Yeah, so Buckster got actually both lights. And better LG than Sirius. How is this possible?
Done messed up now.
Does not compute.
Another day, another dead fascist.
I would say the first 3 minutes is a little bit of an onslaught. Going heavily in Buckster's favor. We do have Sirius again with a heavy, but he also needs an LG, for example. Sirius does have time to collect that one. Is he getting there? No. Buckster is able to deny the LG even while not being there. The heavy machine gun is doing the work. But Sirius is not able to keep the pressure on. He's out of there. Yeah, and Buckster is playing this very composed, like he's only going for the fights where he has the insurance of ending out on top, but this time around his timing is a little bit off.
5-minute warning.
He got into that fight weaker than Sirius and probably anticipated that he would use that mega health to fight. But he died before the birth. And now Sirius is stacked to the teeth.
So beautiful, your destruction.
Buckster though with the routing, is he doing something on this mega health? Well, he tried to dish out the damage, but nothing connecting, only some splash damage after the fact. But these are counting up to something. But yeah. Sirius finding the light and the heavy. Still 3 frags to go to tie this one up. 4 minutes to do so. Buckster definitely on the back foot. He's doing a great job. Biding his time, not this.
Serve the strong will.
Time to go.
The Macron is pleased.
Hmm. Did Baxter really think that he could win that? He just should have used that to escape the fight. Sirius, it looked like he wanted to do a rocket jump, but then he probably realized, oh, he might have an LG because I just saw him. So. Well, Sirius losing out on a lot of armor. Baxter taking the heavy, yeah, and back in the driver's seat. So yeah, I would say he was a little bit undecisive after that mega health pickup, and then I'm talking about Sirius. Like I do think he played it a rocket jump to Baxter, but yeah, because of the LG that Baxter had. It was too late to get into a better position to fight for the heavy. Baxter is back in full control.
Cat's in the bag, bag's in the river.
Precise killing speed.
And yeah, let's see what the control is all about.
Alright, who's next?
Like, in the heavy department, Sirius has one more, but look at how many lights Baxter picked up. Like, because that was already from the start. Oh, Sirius. Getting some revenge with the rocket launcher, but yeah, from the start, Baxter had great control, and for like 2 to 3 minutes, he was able to rotate the whole map,
Will be recycled.
with the exception of the health bubbles. But yeah, who does that? That would be so fun. I would love to see someone also removing the health bubbles. That would be next level Quake. But yeah, Baxter taking corrupt deep. So he has a nice setup for this set, where we now enter Woken. Baxter on Ranger, Sirius on Blue. Yeah, and although it's nice to see Sirius back in the grand final, it might also be fun to see Baxter play against base. Like, oh, I would be okay with any of these players. Maybe even more to see Baxter against base, because that has been a while that I have seen that. So, sorry, Sirius. But he probably will make it in the end to the grand final. Let's see. Are they? They are already loading. So I'll give Twitch, 2 minutes. Twitch. Or awoken.
You better be ready to put up or shut up.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay. Yeah, let's start with Sirius. Oh, I see Rafa playing Doom the Dark Ages. So, after this is done, I'm certainly gonna check that out. Because it was already fun seeing him play Doom Eternal. Like I even enjoyed Doom Eternal more by watching him than playing it himself. This is journalism.
First blood. Lead taken.
There we go.
Time.
Sirius at least has a good start.
Time.
Full control. Hitting those drills. Some damage is traded, but I would say Sirius will be the second track.
Impressive.
Yeah, it does seem that Buckstar has a little bit of trouble
Netmaster.
of getting damage onto the Doom of Sirius.
Impressive.
I'm actually want to see why that isn't. Oof. Like it's not because of the up close fight. No, okay, this one is certainly the up close fight and like double jump. So apparently Boxer did not have the LG, or no? I think he spawned at the LG, right? But yeah, Rockets against Z-Doom. He's going for it, and this time around he does do some damage with the rockets, but converts with the LG.
Let's go, you sons of bitches.
Sirius going all in. Listening to heavy metal.
Stopwatch.
Now books are time to go all in. Well, it's Sirius who goes all out.
Impressive.
And this time it's the other way around, so... Trading frags, but it's already Sirius that has finds himself into the leads. So the back and forth is definitely better.
5-minute warning. Stopwatch. Impressive.
Sirius should have not won that fight, but somehow the Doom double jump and his scan capabilities are paying out in dividends. Up close though with the orb. And wow, the tactical nothingness, doing nothing. Like Sirius was here hiding here. I don't think Boxer I've seen him for quite a while, but now he's definitely. Oh, nice rocket. That one moved in slow motion. Like no or fuck.
Friends are gonna have a hard time.
That was a little bit too predictive. Or yeah. Not the safest move from Sirius, so he's hitting great rates. Keeping himself alive. But then we get Sirius.
Impressive.
Yeah, it does look we are going to a tiebreaker. Buckster and Sirius. Which will be Molten Falls, Sirius and Anarchy. Slash. Or are we going to see a miracle? This is still unbackable.
Minute warning.
Don't think that is the case.
Impressive.
GG. And Sirius says this was a good game in capitals. Yeah, so Milton Falls is the last map in this set. Yeah, I would flip a coin. Like the anarchy could work, could also not work. The slash can work, could also not work. I do think this is going to be an entertaining last map between these two great players.
Prepare to fight.
Exoplanetaire wants to play some clan arena with me,
Fight.
but I'm currently streaming.
Stopwatch.
So Boxster looking quite healthy. Sirius still a little bit overstuck, and he's using this mega health. And why the mega health and the inject? Like, isn't the mega health an inject or the inject a mega health? Or does he want to time it with the time fast? I don't know. It's he who's playing. I don't have to. No, I would like to try to analyze it, but I just found it weird.
First blood. Taken.
He just really wants to feel high on life. Ooh, the aggressiveness of Boxster doesn't really work.
Okay. Was sick.
Okay. Okay. I think you're onto something. Zero Solar says, yeah, but you get a speed boost with the inject. So okay, yeah. So there is a bonus to the weapons. Is that a saying?
Impressive.
Sounds like a saying. it is at least something I've said.
Am killing it!
Sirius making the move like Mick Jagger. You gotta move like that. Oh, Buster getting the mega health mid-fight, but Sirius being a junkie. Putting the hero in. Makes him the hero of the fight. Another aggressive rocket jump from Baxter, but he pays a steep price for it. It's just like Sirius knows what Baxter is going to do before Baxter does it.
Whoa. Stopwatch.
I didn't see the plasma trail on the Mega Health at all, but I think that is where the damage was coming from. Oh, sometimes like Sirius is so lazy he doesn't move his mouse. He thinks like, my aim is so good. He does get a refrac quite fast.
Bag your face!
Another conversion. No, we'll talk. And map pool does change, I think, almost every week. Actually.
Oh, that feels good.
Like last week, we had that one map with the name. Rain cannot happen right now. Tower. Well. Yeah, that's. And also Crucible was saved last week, but Crucible was not played. And this week Insomnia is in the map. Cool.
Prepare for an epic beatdown!
Stopwatch.
I see stars.
The sound of the hoverboard is sometimes a little bit out of sync in spectator mode. Go there. Shoddy. De shoddy pippin van Baxter is doing the work. Let's see if he's able to get something going.
You really didn't have a
At
chance
least
keeping
for
up
this
with
track. Is he aware? Oh. Sirius. Just frozen in place. Ooh.
You really didn't have a chance keeping up with me.
He disappeared quite fast. 2 minutes. But if the extractions are
Weapon
being
time.
collected this quick, it's could be happening.
Stopwatch.
Oh no, that should have been the 6th frac. Or Buckster. Well, it isn't so.
Tank.
Shotgun, yeah, but Sirius was not weak enough.
1 minute warning.
So Sirius could get his revenge against base. In the grande finale. This is live. Running. Oh, I'm with you. Yeah. I'm tired. But it is because of Andor. Andor is so fucking awesome. And I could not get enough, so like at 12 or yeah, basically midnight, I decided I also want to watch Rogue One. So that was another 2 hours and 20 minutes or something. So. And I had to get up at 7:30 because at 8 someone came to check my boiler. Yeah, but the rest of the week I went to bed quite early, so I still have enough energy to look at some quick. Because we are still getting the grand final, which is a best of 5, where Base of course has a map in hand. Let's see, it's B versus S. Sirius on the left, Base on the right. Final best of 5. There we go. So no corrupt keep, that is the default win. Sirius is the one who can pick the first map. Oh, excuse me. Blood Covenant? Did he win Blood Covenant? What was the last set? Actually, previous set. He's yeah, Blood Covenant. Because last time they did go no way. No, this is Base versus Sirius. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. Base took Awoken. And then we had Blood Covenant, and actually Sirius deciding to go for Insomnia instead of Multiverse. But yes, Sirius had nothing to say on Insomnia. So yeah, he wants to play Blood Governance first. Oh, base. Picking Insomnia. Serious. The multiples. I just had to breathe to say multiples. It's a long name. I need oxygen for that. Oh my lord. Like the more I yawn, the more I yawn. What is going on? Like I'm just randomly reading a channel. Church of Quake. You have to join the channel. It's like what is interesting stuff? No, I was. Oh, now someone wants to delete the discussion. But I want to watch the video. Where is it? Sorry, I've been a bit distracted. Blood Covenant. Next versus Slash. Then we get Insomnia base, picking Ranger. Oh, Sirius with the Anarchy. Good luck, have fun. Or maybe he knows something I don't. He probably knows a lot about the game that I don't. But on paper, I would say Anarchy is not that strong against the Ranger. Molten Falls, should we get to that? Yeah. For that to happen, Sirius has to win at least one. If he wins two, we are also going to awaken. Molten Falls, it would be Visor for Sirius. Base will have DJ Vaskovich and on Awoken. And exotic picks. What? Base Death Knight? Why not Nyx? Or, oh no, I was looking at it wrong. Like, those were the champions that were already picked. So, yeah, Death Knight for Screamer. No way to go, I would say. Oh, the drama. Like you guys don't know what I'm talking about because I don't find it that worth to share it with you guys. So if you want drama, you have to be at the Church of Quake Discord and pretty fast because they are going to remove the chats that I won't tell you about. Like I'm not only a spectator of this match, also the spectator of something that's going on Discord.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in
There we go.
3, 2, 1.
You
Fight.
only fuel our revenge.
Decent damage from base onto Sirius. Making sure his presence is known. No damage yet from Sirius, so he does hit this rail. Second one, base is kind of weak. Okay, nice. Getasso. What is base doing? Oh, he's pressuring Sirius. Yeah, Sirius is weak. He might have to use his Ghost Walk to get out of this, but nope. And he's not. Oh yeah, he did not know if the mech health was up. so he couldn't beeline to it. In the end, he spots it.
Now you see.
Collects
Now
it,
you
and
don't.
we actually have defensive slash aggressive, a passive aggressive ghost walk. Yeah, that's the correct wording.
Impressive.
Or more, I'll see what I'll get from this ghost walk. Didn't amount to anything, but it was exciting, I think. Base's rockets are making Sirius quite weak, and then the drop down. Base too late to do anything about this heavy pickup. He has the mechanics down for this champion. It's a nice jump from the rockets to the light on the other end of the map. Base moves from one major item to the next without much trouble. There is an engagement and almost a perfect split between the items. So at some point Sirius has to stand his ground and delay base. Oh, there's actually the inside out damage from Nick, but there's also some damage in return from base's plasma drill. And it's of course base the one who gets an egg half. So he's quite healthy, especially now with a lot of green below his character portrait. And on the side, oh, Sirius was
And
just
now for the grand finale.
somewhere else with his thoughts.
Stopwatch.
He saw a fluffy cloud here.
Unit master.
Oh, clouds can be good.
Come on, try to keep up, bub.
Trying to draw something out and Sirius is hitting something. Maybe even getting the frack. Yes. There we go. Would be nice if he just can take over the control Base was working with. Base, what is he doing? What's working out? Why? How? Like, it's... Sirius is not reacting at all.
asshole janitor that comes through afterwards complaining about
Yeah,
darn kids.
maybe like the movement like that. It is harder to use your muscle memory for those rockets.
I thought you were gonna put
Because
up a fight.
if it would be normal jumps, like base would be dead. Yeah, Slash has a lot to say.
It must be my birthday.
Stopwatch.
And I have the chance that your character will say something on 100%. So.
Killing spree.
Open wide and take your medicine.
Stopwatch.
So I think it's time to add the new voice lines. Or are they now all in? Or are the new voice lines the voice lines that were recorded? Oh yeah, why not? New voice lines can also be a thing. Ah, check. Yeah, I really like the ones that were added for the ring outs. Those can be quite fun.
One-minute warning.
Oh yeah, it looks like base is not given an inch. Or maybe 1 inch if a frac can be measured with that unit.
Was a mistake showing your face around here.
Yeah, we just need new champions.
I like this party.
And then
Stopwatch.
another E3 where the game gets pushed. I still think it should have been added as the multiplayer of Doom Eternal. Let's see what the next map. Oh, it's Insomnia, right? So base was a pretty strong map last time, and now he's even playing a better champion. Well, Sirius pick is something that could work. it has not been the case this evening. It was not exactly on Insomnia, but I think we saw Anarchy from Kelts on Deep Embrace. There are 3 lights right on this map, so maybe it's more viable. Are there 3 lights? Let's see. Rocket launcher. Nail gun. Is that the nail gun there, or is that the HMG? Let's see. Hey. Here. Yeah, nail gun.
Prepare to fight.
2
Round begins in
or 3.
3, 2.
Someone will correct me
1.
in Twitch chat,
Fight.
always, so. But yeah, base is able to remove 1 light and the heavy, while Sirius gets the mega out. Another heavy going to base, and also the damage output, Sirius. That's 68 damage. No. Yeah, every time he gets drilled, he has to change his plans, and he
First blood. Lead taken.
was hoping to be alive to collect the heavy, but it isn't so. Warp rocket combo and a quick follow up. But Sirius with a railgun can even scare base away. So let's see if this means anything for this series. Go base out in the open. I would say like Sirius can go on an adventure. Maybe rocket jump to his opponent, but that window has closed, and now hoping to bide his time and get away.
I see.
Base has all the cards like the position, and like even if Sirius did more damage, there's still the mega health to be picked up.
Got some.
The pizza slicer.
Stopwatch. Yes, master.
Also, not really working out.
Killing spree.
Your friends are gonna have a hard time peeling you off the wall.
Stopwatch. Impressive. Combo kill.
You disgraced yourself enough.
Tank. Tank.
too good this evening. Oh, but this LG is
You've disgraced yourself enough.
a little
Stay
bit
down this time.
noodly-like. But in the end, he is able to make it work.
From the grave.
Finally,
Put up or
Sirius
shut
gets
up.
a frag, but it is a mutual. Yeah, he doesn't hold the angle. He's himself available. Does base the railgun? Yeah, he does.
You come looking for a fight?
We got a nice view for his 10th kill. Yeah, the only thing that base looks a little bit trouble by is like the LT fights against the wobbly anarchy. Everything else is
Be tall and throwing lightning. Then you can face
5-minute warning. Stop
working out great.
Operation is running smooth as silk. Catch!
Killing spree.
Can we already say that base is taking this? Or can I? I just did, I think. So I can.
I love the smell of gunpowder.
He's this is his prime time.
Master.
Yeah, base is always playing out of his mind. Like, I have never played not good. I've seen him play not good.
Making mama proud. Operation is running smooth.
He's definitely helping.
You even try.
It's also like Sirius. It just wants to hit stuff with his railgun.
Everything is good to go.
It might be tactic. Like just give base the confidence, and then in the last 2 minutes of this match, it
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
will flip.
You came to the wrong fight.
Maybe in the last minute. The last 2 minutes. The last minute.
Coming at you.
with it.
Rocket.
Are you even trying? I eat meat like you for breakfast. I love the smell of gunpowder.
I was actually in a Quake 2 clan that was named Kill Frenzy. I think that's from GTA, right? I think if you
Damage dealer.
overrun a certain group of people, I think the runners, you get the Kill Frenzy. Is this a new map? It was a map that was added later in the QPL seasons. That was the Guranga. The Kill Frenzy. There are multiple Kill Frenzies. You know, like give me points. 3 already, yeah. Base 1. No, like also the GTA 5. Like I like the way I play games is also very different now than back then. Like I would just drive around for fun, and that was that was the gameplay that I enjoyed. But there's actually a whole story around the GTAs, of course. Yeah, I just found it fun that I never played the GTAs for their stories. But yeah, well, at a later moment I did. But when they all came out, it was just fun to drive around and do stupid stuff. Yeah, this was it. Congratulations, base. And I have to make Redhead jealous, because on my stream, confetti does more. So this is for base. This victory confetti. Yeah. So tomorrow, if Redhead is not better, I promised that I would be there to do the NA duels. So if he is not feeling better, then I will just produce it. I would actually join his stream, because we also wanted to set him up for the YouTube stream. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. It will be 9 o'clock Central European summertime. So Central European, yeah, I did say that. So that's 9 o'clock Zest, and in ET. So in Eastern time for the Americans, it will be 3 o'clock in the afternoon. If you want to play, join, you have to visit the Church of Quake Discord. Do I have something like this? Yeah, so visit their website and there is a link to their Discord. Hopefully, somewhere. Oh, there is. There is no link to the Discord. And I say they, I'm also still part of Church of Quake. You know what? Of course, Old Hickory is streaming right now on Church of Quake. They must have comment. No, he's not streaming anymore. Okay. Google Church of Quake Discord if you want to play. I will rate Rafa. He's playing Doom the Dark Ages, and I'm looking forward to see him play that. So yeah, thank you all for joining. Tomorrow, 9 o'clock Central European Summertime. That's 3 o'clock or that's 3 p.m. It's called PM, I think so, for US. And if you want to play in the tournament yourself, be sure to join the Church of Quake Discord. Yeah, just Google it and you will find it. Bye everyone. Thank you, Willow, for the resubscription, by the way. Much appreciated. Thanks to Estoty, thanks for the players, for the entertainment. And thank you, Sync, for the in-game gift. Much appreciated. Bye everyone.